Alright, so my top-down camera, or my lights are very bright, but check this out. Encore. It may just look white, but in the shadows you can see it more. So very subtle designs on the box. So let's open it. Ooh. Oops. Encore. I have a green walnut copper, number 3 out of 50. Ooh. So on this one, this design on this card is actually the same on the box. Neat. So this one, designed by Musings, produced by Mode Designs, Encore celebrates classic design features explored through a juxtaposition of unique materials. Every detail of this keyboard, aesthetic, feel, and sound has been carefully considered, delivering a distinct typing experience that you'll want to return to every day. Nice. Nice. Okay. So spoiler alert, I've already opened this, but I put it back so you guys could see. Yeah. Okay. Wrapped very nicely. Scan the code to view the assembly guide. Cool. So that's at the bottom. Well, I had to check that I had everything okay. Can't just willy-nilly it. Like, what if I didn't get the keyboard and then I opened it and you're just like, where's the keyboard? I thought it would come in a carrying case. Are you able to buy a carrying case? Well, Matthew is in chat, so he can probably answer that for you guys. Okay. Here we go. Yep, he's here. Whoa. Whoa! Did you guys send this one to me on purpose? Did you know I love green? I love green boards. The medium case on the mode site. Yeah, so Matthew Mod Musing saying the medium case on the mode site will fit it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Do I still owe you a daughterboard boss quest? I will send that out, sorry. Oh, okay. I thought I did send it out. Did I not? Okay, okay. I was about to say, oh my god, that was so long ago. Okay. Very, very pretty. So here's the top. So this is what it meant by the juxtaposition, because I don't know if you guys can tell, but this is a wood finish. And then here is the aluminum right here, the green. Ooh. Very pretty. So 65% with a blocker. Most of the top half of the keyboard is wood, but that's mostly an accent piece, right? It looks like most of it is wood, but actually the majority of it is the alu. This is just the top. Do you have long-term experience with wood boards? I don't, but that's the neat thing about this one, is that it's not fully wood. So with full wood keyboards, yeah, they do warp over time, but this one is only this accent piece, as you can see. So much of the structural integrity of the board will stay the same because most of it is alu. So you don't have to worry about that. If the board was fully wood, yeah, it might warp over time, but this one you don't have to worry too much about that happening. So, yeah. Okay, here's a side. So this is what I was talking about. You see most of the case is alu, but then this top piece is the wood accent. So this doesn't actually contribute to like where the PCB and everything sits, so you don't have to worry about the warp. But as you can see, it's interesting because you have this top accent, you have this mid piece, and then you have this bottom piece right here. Yeah, exactly. So here's the side. You see this nice lip right here. It's also interesting because this mid piece hovers over this bottom piece, but then it aligns up here. So you can see there is a gap. Okay, here's the back. Whoa. So no actual weight right here. Instead, you have this cutout of this nice curve. Hi, Legends. Ooh. I wonder if this makes it so that it's... Usually when I see something with like on the USB port side, I assume it might be to help like pick it up. But, sorry, I was just checking something. So you have 4 screws on the back, and then you have the non-adhesive feet. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's interesting, these go up and down rather than side by side. I don't know if this is to match the logo, because if you see this one, it's like an up and down, up and down. But I do think that's pretty neat. You don't really see up and down very often. It's usually left to right. Yeah, I could use Fox. I could. But yeah, this is his logo right here. And yeah, no actual weight, but this piece has been machined out with like the nice curves. So it's kind of interesting because you go from like the straight lines and then it transitions into this nice curvy area and then goes back. I don't have earth tones. By the time I wanted to buy earth tones, they were sold out of the alt alphas, so I just got mad and didn't buy it. It's just like if I'm buying a set and if they don't have space bars, I won't buy it either. Okay, here's the front lip. Eee. And then here's the USB port side. So USB port side, you can really see like the curve right here does have a center USB port, and here you can see the different layers, right? You can see the bottom, you could see this one, and the wooden accent. On the front, you only see the mid piece and the bottom piece, but on the top, you see all 3. You have earth tones, you have the alt alphas. So this color that I have is the green walnut copper. Okay. Do you have alt alphas? Ben? Thanks. I want the blue ones. Okay. So looks like, wait, is this already sold out? Holy. Uh-oh. Yes. Is there going to be a second batch? I probably should have asked about that. Holy. Like looking through all the details right now. Okay, so there's another batch. Okay. Because I knew the first batch went live, but I didn't realize it sold out. Wow, congratulations. So the second batch, I guess in July. So looking at the website, there are 4 variations. So the one I have is the green walnut copper, which I think personally is the best one. But there's also a black white oak and a black. So it's mainly a black case with the white oak accent. There's a white oak accent, and then the copper bottom. Oh, really? Yeah, I imagine. And then they also have, instead of the white oak, they have the black walnut and then the black, right? Yeah, I think the green walnut copper is the best. So it looks like two of the colorways are going to be mainly a black case with different wood finishes, so either white oak or walnut. The white one has copper instead of being all white, and then the green also has copper. I think this is, yeah, I think this is the best colorway, but you know. So starting out, this starts at 219, and then you can get either a hot swap or solder PCB, and then there are, let's see, for the plates you can get FR4, palm, alu, carbon fiber, um, copper, PC, PP, and nylon. Whoa. I don't think I've ever built with a nylon plate before. Pretty cool. Oh, there's also a build service. Only for hot swap though. Dang. What does nylon sound like? That's a good question. I have no clue. I've never built with one. Alright, so that's the case. Actually, let's open it up and then we'll talk about the rest of the stuff. Okay. I imagine nylon would sound very similar to PC. NK didn't have the alt alpha fin. That's why I didn't buy it. Oh, Vin just has a personal vendetta against novel keys. Because he missed the window to get discounted truffle schwein. Okay. So, oh wait, we need to take this off. So 4 screws to keep the top piece on, and then it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 screws to keep the top accent on. I wonder if you're allowed to buy like separate finishes, like separate wood pieces. I'm assuming not, but that would have been neat. Yep, these are the force breaks. So these are one-time adhesives that you put on, and these are the force breaks. I have Botanical, so I can show you what it looks like with Botanical. So I think the streamer that built this before me was Tyler. Does anyone know what Tyler put on the board? But okay. Ooh. Alright, so this is the board deconstructed. At least the case. So here, I'll put it like this. Do I not get to keep the board? Nope. I don't usually get to keep boards. Unless it's for like bigger companies like QK or Melodic. And that's because these are like designer limited boards, so I don't usually get to keep those. Sometimes I do whenever they ask me as payment, would you like to keep the prototype? So sometimes I do, but you know. Alright, see you later, Vin. So here is the bottom copper piece. So this one is very solid piece right here. Ugh. This is where most of the heft of the board is, right here. You can see that here you have adhesive force breaks for each corner, and then they actually have the cutouts so that you don't have to worry about the screws. But yeah, you install it on each of the corners. And then this is where the daughter board would then go in. And then you can see there's like these nice machining or striation marks in the bottom piece. It's pretty heavy. Pretty heavy. And here, I don't know if you can see these, but these are like the cutouts for the mounts, I'm assuming. What plates do you have for us today? Let me see. I actually haven't opened this box yet. Looks like these are all the plates I have. I have Alu. I have PP. Oh, I opened it, but I didn't check which plates I had. I saw I had plates. FR4. What's this? PC. Carbon fiber. So I have a bunch of plates. We can pick one. Or we can pick like multiple. Yeah, I haven't picked out the plate yet, but multiple plates. Next we have this mid piece. This is what the mid piece looks like. So you can see it has the cutout for the top accent piece. Here's your blocker. And then here, these are where I guess most of the cutouts are for the mountings. So you can see those right here. This part's pretty light. And then you have your top wooden accent. So these grooves on top of the mid piece are actually alignment tabs for the wooden piece. And then the wooden accent actually has threads for the screws. So you put the alignment, so you use these as the alignment and then threaded screws to screw it in. So like this. Like so. I guess the best way, okay, yeah. So you can just like slide it in like this. Neat. There's gonna be another drop in July. So you missed the first round, but there's another round coming. Yeah. Okay, and I'm just gonna screw all these back on. Yeah, price isn't too bad, starting from 219. I would have copped. You can still cop once there's another drop. But dang, Pressy, I feel like you've been buying a lot of boards recently, right? Didn't you just buy Neo Ergo too? $600? Dang. Yeah, that's not bad, yeah. Okay, so there's one thing to note is that there is no alignment tab for the bottom piece. Yeah. So there are alignment tabs for the top and middle accent, but for the bottom piece, there is no alignment tab from what I see. Yeah. Okay, we'll just put that over there for now. And then, you know what? I can actually just screw this back on. Yo-ho! Hi, Frank. Yeah. So, longer screws, I'm assuming, go on the top. Lurking like cook, okay. Good to know. Okay, so here is actually how you align it, okay? So if you're buying this and you're building it, there is no alignment tab for the bottom and the mid piece. So the front lip actually will hover over, like the mid piece lip will hover over the bottom piece. So what you'll want to do is you want to push the bottom piece to the top of the mid piece so it's aligned right here. And then you should be able to screw it in. And that's how I'm aligning it right now. So this screw went in. Samurai spool, that sounds good. Okay. Yeah, so I would push this bottom piece close to the edge right here and then just align it from there. Like that. It doesn't fully, it doesn't like fully align, but it'll be easier to eyeball this than this part. Oh, shoot. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay. What plate do I want to start with? I don't know. What plate do you guys want? So the stabilizers have already been done for me. Which means I can do more plates in that case. Tummy hurty. Sorry, I will eat a digestive enzyme pill. Unless it's from hunger, then eat. Okay, so this PCB has already got stabilizers put on for me, but we'll still talk about it. So there's hot swap and solder PCBs available. And then it actually has 4 standoffs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 4 standoffs. Looking at the layout, you can do stepped or regular caps. And then you can choose 7U or 6.25U bottom row. But Looks like those are the only two that you can pick from. I'm assuming solder you have a bunch more options, but you are limited. Like, for example, you can't do split backspace. Yeah, no, you can't. Yeah. Not with the solder one. Does Amazon have any switches that are worth it? Define, like, worth it. Hi, eggs. Hello. Okay. But yeah. Does it have a physical reset? It does have a physical reset. Right here. Bloop, bloop. Beep, boop. Why is the enter stabilizer flipped, not the same orientation of the keys? Sometimes it's like that. That might be a PCB designer question, but sometimes it's like that. But it doesn't matter as long as there's a stab there. Alright, Yags. Make my Sailor Moon keyboard. You turd. How long have I been waiting for that? Oh, checkmate panda. Thank you for the tier 1. Yags? What the? But yeah, pretty standard hot swap PCB. With 4 standoffs, none in the middle, mostly on the side. Kind of forgot I had one of those. Yeah, sure. Okay. Give me sketch, I can make it happen. Okay. Hello, couple. Hello. I'm just waiting on the colored icons, and then I'll send them over. Oh, I think that's my doggy. Hold on. Okay, so there probably might be a reason. Oh, okay, so looking at this, I'm guessing... Actually, I don't know. I would say maybe it would be too close to the standoff, but then this one is really close, so... That's more of a PCB designer question. Like, why they flipped this. But it shouldn't matter, because it still works, right? Yeah, I thought maybe it was because of the standoffs. But look at this one. This one's close too. So they could have flipped this one easily as well. Perhaps. But yeah, orientation usually might have a meaning or might not. It could be because of the traces. Could be the standoffs. Oh, there you have it. Yug says it's usually flipped because due to ISO. There you go. Yeah. So you would have to ask the PCB designer who is Gondo. Gondrolem. Gondo. Okay, so let's look at PC, carbon fiber, alu, PP. Hi Patty, any Rex or Argent keycap box that covers? So the one I have is by Ikigai. There's also, oh, 3PD is sold out. If you can, are you willing to like go aftermarket? because you can you might be able to get a CC box. I think oh yeah, Heine is a PCB designer. I don't know if EK Guy still has any left extras. Are you looking for like a big box, or are you mostly looking for like a smaller box? 40? Oh, I would look into getting a CC box. SI. Yeah. Okay, so let's look at the plates. So we'll look at the softer plate and then we'll look at a harder plate. So we'll do PP and then ALU. So this is the right way. Well, so it looks like solder. Hold on. Do they have the layouts for this? Hold on. Okay, so this is the answer. Yeah, so this is the answer to your question. So enter is flipped because of ISO. The solder one has ISO support, right? And so they probably just took the solder one and then just made it for the hot swap, because the hot swap is going to be easier because there's less layouts. So I'm guessing what they did is they made the solder one first, and then they took the design, and that's why the enter is flipped. It's probably easier to just do that than like redesign an entire like PCB for hot swap. Alright, so here I have PP plate, and here I have an ALU plate, right? So the solder version does have ISO, and that's how you can see it on the plate, right? So it looks like the softer and the harder plates are all the same, so no flex cuts. Here you can see the tabs for the mountings, and then here you can see the ones for the standoffs. Oh no. Yeah, no, it was a good question. No, you had a good question. I learned something new today too. I actually never really paid attention to it, so yeah, you're good. Yeah. So no flex cuts, you can see the tabs, and then the hard and the soft plates are the same. Oop. Okay, is there a plate you guys are dying to see by chance? I'm assuming a lot of people are going to ask for PP, which stands for polypropylene. But I wonder if they're top mount PP. Wooden plate. There's a nylon plate. I don't have it. Also, Ava, you missed the gaming session. We gamed all night yesterday. Oh. Let me throw this away. Okay. Oop. Okay, switches. Switches! Let me grab some. Okay, so here's the thing, is that I bought a bunch of new switches, but they're being lubed right now by my lube goblin. I do have older switches, but you can't really find them now, so I feel like that would be not productive. Maybe I could take newer ones out of a keyboard that I've already built. Let's see. Like, do you guys remember? Oh, it's in the Vento? Sure. I'm gonna grab... Oh, I have like Kiwis, SP Star, Okimochi. I did order HMX recently, but those are being looped right now. I have Pinnacles. I have purples, like Larsis purple switches, purple MX. I also have lavenders. Let me actually... Temu, no. Not on hand. Let me take them out of Vento. So I have those, but they're being lubed right now, so I don't have them on hand. These are Melodics, and these are the Drews. Long pole, let's see. You guys want clickies? What game am I playing? Dude, I'm building a heckin' keyboard. You want a quick sound test? Okay. Oh, you did that today? What the? Sorry, Frank, I was sleeping all day. What the? Okay, this is a quick sound test for this. I was just gonna type a few sentences. This is... Looks like Palm, and these are with the Lunar probes. Gateron Lunar probes. Keycaps are DMK Great Artist. actually almost gave this board away. Hi, Zwabi. Yeah, of course. These are actually the same switches I'm going to be using for this one. I love these keycaps. They're very pink. Oh yeah, I was doing a charity stream and I was giving away keyboards based on milestones. This was our final stretch goal. We were close, but I think we ended up donating around $2,300 to an animal shelter. Pretty good, right? I'm very proud of my community. Help animals in need. Yeah. Twitch has this function where you can pick your charity of choice and it's like integrated with like the player and everything. Thank you for the follow. Oh, also, if you guys are new here, I just realized I didn't do my introduction, but if you're new here, my name is Patty. I build and review custom keyboards. Yeah. But I also play a lot of games, so if you enjoy watching games, I do that fairly often. But unfortunately, I'm limited by the type of games I can play, but I really like roguelike, psychological point-and-click horror puzzle games. I mean, not all of those in one, but variations of those. Couple, I slept all day. I just slept all day. Oh yeah, I can't play those either. I get really bad motion sickness. A lot of like first person games I can't play. I've played Paper Mario, yeah. I've played the old one and then I didn't finish the new one on Switch. I think that was around the time I was moving, so I just never finished it. But yeah, if you enjoy gaming and if you enjoy keyboard content, that's what I do here. It's a mix. Oh my gosh. What? Are you okay? I mean, oh my goodness. I feel like asking, are you okay, is kind of like, well, I'm still here, but I mean, oh my god, that sounds awful. Holy. Oh my goodness. Were you driving or? I mean, you had to have been driving. Sorry. Yeah, I'm glad you recovered. I more so meant like, were you like stationary? Yeah. Damn. Damn. I'm glad you're okay now. Holy shit. Yeah, that is scary. Let's take this off. Yeah. Damn. Where's my artisan drawer? This is where my extra artisans go. Yeah. That's so scary. And that's like the type of thing where like one moment you're like fine and the next it's like holy shit what happened, right? Dang. I know, right? Can't even imagine. Holy, my cat saw the box for this keyboard and she's just like, box? A box? That's my box? Like, I gotta move it. Be gone. I saw. I saw that. Good for him. My cat. My cat wanted my box. Okay. Did you pee plate first? How is your guys' Friday? What's that question Ryan asked? What are you guys typing on today? You guys typing on today? Huh? I love that cat. Huh? QK60 MacBook. I did enter Bongo. Yeah. Did you? iPad. Holy. Neo 60, nice PBT, British Racing, green, nice. Oh, Violet Mammoth 75 GMK laser. Sick. Oh, Neo 65, nice. I think British Racing Green would look good on this, huh? But British Racing Green I don't have right now, unfortunately. It's on my, the board by the designer whom we do not speak of. I don't have my nuclear data either. I let my accountant friend borrow my Austin keyboard, my green one, and that one has nuclear data on it. Oh no. Hopefully you're able to get through Canon key support. No, different one. Alright, so I realized that a lot of times we talk and some people might not have context. Yeah, this is PP. So if anyone ever wants context on like a story or like a phrase, please let me know. And I will I'll give you context. But basically I have my own personal accountant because I gave him a Mix 65. And he was like, you gave me my dream board, therefore I will help you do your taxes. And that's the McDonald's board. A Mix 65 got me an accountant. Free accounting, yeah. I did. I saw Gion was like, I will not let this set fail. And I was like, damn. Of course Gion has the pull to say that. Let me find what he actually like said. It was like so Giga Chat. It was like, damn. Okay. Let's see. GMK Prussian Brew is back as a local vendor. I will not let this project be cancelled again. Jeez. Yeah. I had the pleasure of meeting Jion when I went to Korea. Although, although I feel like he viewed me as like a little kid. Well, okay, so probably because I had like severe motion sickness, but we went to a 7-Eleven because he wanted a coffee and he just like handed me candy. He's like, as a kid, I like this. He's like, I think you'll like this. Oh, this looks good for you too. And he just like kept handing me snacks at the 7-Eleven. I was like, oh, thank you, John. Thank you, John. And they were all good. They were super good. But Temu matcha switches, are they good factory looped? I haven't used those before. Usually for factory loop, I open a few up to see like how it's spread around. But I think that's mostly like a personal preference. Yeah, so he handed me these like sugar sticks and he was like, I ate these when I was a young kid. It kind of felt like he was saying like, oh, you're a young kid. I mean, like compared to him probably, but you know. And the restaurant he took us to, he'd be like, after clubbing, I would come here and eat when I was drunk and would sober me up. I was like, what? Clubbing? So and we went to go visit him and he had already been working all day. And then when we left, he's like, okay, back to work, goodbye. It's like, what the? You going back to work? It's just working all the time. Gonna put them on my green neon ergo. Ooh, wait, which green did you get? I know there was 2 greens, right? There's like an avocado. The darker one, nice. Connor's yelling. He's playing Barrow Trauma. He's like shook from what I was talking to you guys about the other day. About guys using the bathroom and washing their legs. I don't think he sees his friends in the same light anymore. He does. That's why he was like so grossed out when they're like, nah, I just washed my balls and that's enough for me. No, he's playing with his friends. Some of his friends don't wash their legs because they say that the soap from washing their balls is enough. Yeah, it's apparently a lot more common than you think. Congrats, today you learned that guys are gross, yeah. And then it was also like a great debate whether they use the pee-pee hole in your boxers or your pants, or if you pull the front of your boxers down. But they all agreed that people who pull their boxers all the way down are weird. I remember Mrs. Guy asking me back if I wash my butt. It's like, who the fuck doesn't? A lot of people don't. A lot of people don't wash their belly buttons either. Pee-pee hole? A lot of people don't use the pee-pee hole. A man can't drop his pants at his ankle that the urinal not be judged in 2024. Yeah. See, it's always a great debate. Whether one uses the pee-pee hole or not. And it's like split. Some guys are just like, what's the point of the pee-pee hole if you don't use it? Oh my god, Abu, that sucks. Booty comeback? That's Abu. I'm gonna put the standoffs just in case. What for? I don't know, just because. It's nice that the standoffs are already on the PCB, so that's like one more extra part you don't have to worry about. Like some keyboards you have to install the standoffs, but this one just comes on it, so. Good thing I grew my busters back. Let me check. Oh my god. Slow down. Jeez. Okay. Boop. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Oh no. I didn't do socials. Oh my god. No one reminded me. What the heck? What the heck? Team? I didn't post on social media that I was building the keyboard. Corporate coded. What the? Is that a thing? Oh my gosh. Okay. Instagram posted. They're lacking on new. Okay, next. Is Twitter. Oh, yeah, I guess Twitch story time. Yeah. God damn. Why does Twitch have stories? Save me. I can do subscriber only. Should I do a subscriber only? I'll post a subscriber only special story. Okay. Hope you guys enjoyed that. What's my favorite board you own? Type K or my bear, probably. Bear 65 V1. Okay. You paged when you saw that. Oh, keep the. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. I appreciate it. Okay. Wait, did you get my story? Is that how that worked? Wait, did it send a notification to everyone? Holy moly. What the? Oh shit, I gotta delete that. It was, I didn't realize it sends a notification. I thought it was just you had to click it to see it. It's like a close friend thing, you know, where it just, like, if you're having to look at the stories, you see it. I didn't realize it fucking page everyone. Yeah. It's like not even a good picture. What the? Okay, well, today I learned I've been sabotaged. Okay, so let's see. These are one. Okay. Boop. This is one. These are one. This is a half. Uh-oh. Oh, it's right here. Can't believe I finally got to stream so early as soon as nice. Hello. Hello. Okay, well, now I know. That's what that does. I didn't realize it alerts everyone. I thought it worked like Instagram close friend. Okay, so here are all the blocks you get. So you have 5 variations. Love my music? Thank you. This one, this radio is the holding on radio. I'll share it. There. Okay, so you have these. So this is for top mount. As you can see, it has the screw holes for it, right? So this first one is the top mount. This one is the block lattice. So you can see this one, the lattice goes all the way down, right? Oh! Here you have, this one is solid. You can see none of the sponge. These go in the mounting spots, and I'll show that in a sec. They go in the case. But you see these slide? This is for the plate. So there's tabs on the plate that you slide these on, but then these blocks themselves go inside the case. Yeah, these ones, these are like the half Lattice, half blocks. So you can see the Swiss cheese is only in the middle. And then these are the black variations. So this one, it goes all the way down. So you have 5 different kinds of mounting that you can do. So how these blocks work is that these 3, there's 3 up here and then 2 down here, right? These 3 are going to be the same, and then these 2 are also going to be the same, but the bottom and the top pieces are different. So for example, this is a top piece. You can see it's a rectangle, and then this one is the bottom piece, not a rectangle, right? So essentially, these go into this little cubby right here. So you see how it's a rectangle, and these just friction fit in like that. And then you, on these blocks, you have these cuts right here, and that's where the tabs on the plate would go. So if you see these tabs, it would go like this. Or this is the wrong piece, but it would essentially go like this. Yep, and then you just put it in, right? Okay. But essentially, you boop. This is how you distinguish between the top and bottom. So the rectangles go on the top like this, and then the non-rectangles would then go on the bottom like this. So the top and the bottom blocks are different sizes, right? So it'd be like that. Okay. Cool. Let me take this. Let me check something real quick. Okay. It will fit. I just need to take the case apart. I was just making sure that I was saying these right. These are called, how do they have it listed? Half blocks, yeah, okay. Monitor. Okay, so we need to put the daughter board in real quick. Before I forget. So I don't know if you guys can see these. Oh, you should be able to. But these are like the indents. So I'll show you how that fits. So go like this. Like this. Right. Or if you want to do it alternatively, you can just put all these on like here, position it, like this. Make sure they're in the grooves. And then take this and just slide it in. Like that. But I need to put the daughter board in, so let's do that first. Does this help with how the board flexes or something? So it's just the mounting style that they opted to go with. These are called the block mount. They do have top mount if you don't want it to be as like bouncy or flexy. But yeah, the lattice in the blocks do affect like how stiff or how soft the typing feel is, right? So if you have the ones that are more spongy, it's gonna have like a softer feedback when you type on it. Lattice, yeah, I know. My chat always trolls me. Lattice. I mostly just say it like that to piss people off. They're like, excuse me, Penny, that is not how you're supposed to pronounce it. And it's like, okay, you turds. I'm only pronouncing it like that. Pretty big difference in sound between lattice and top mount. More resonance with top mount. There you go. So the first one we're gonna do is the solid. Okay, let's plug this in. And then let's align this. And let's put this. Boop. Yo, hi koala. And then flip. Ah! When I screw on K-screws, I like to do crisscross. And then I don't screw it all the way down. I just do a little bit. Just to make sure it's actually in the screw hole. So those are aligned. Screw these in. These are all in. And then screw the rest. Oop. Oh, Nitten. Monochrome. I want to do green. Okay, we could do you want to do a poll? We could do Fox, Botanical, no, I don't have nuclear data right now. It's on a different board that I don't have. Unfortunately. Although nuclear data R2 just went pre-order on NK. I don't know if it's still available, but it did a few days ago. There's also do I have Dandy? Oh, I'm naming keycap sets that I have. The link up above the keycap list is all the keycaps that I have. Greg, I do have Greg, yeah. Fox? Botanical? Desert or normal base? I have both. Bread? I don't have bread. Normal? Desert? So desert is on my gray rat. I can show you guys. One of each? Yeah. So gray rat is actually still alive right now if you guys are interested. But cute, right? Yeah. It's a collaboration. This is my collab board. Thanks for the follow. Hi, Justin. So these two are by Deeg. And this is by Zuabi. And this is actually magnetic. You could stick something right there, but... Let's see. Do I have a little... Yeah, this one's Zuabi. Pineapple? My phone Lisu is on my Neo Ergo. I'm gonna do half and half, just so you guys can see. How about that? Bruh. Look, the designer said botanical. I think we actually have to go one more over, right? To do the split. So you guys can see how both looks. Before you guys are like, oh my god, this is cursed. I know it's cursed, but this way you guys can see what they both look like. Okay. Before you come at me. Well, I think that's just like the entirety of like mode colors in general. Except for the new sonnet. I think the elderberry, which is the one I got, is actually one of the few ones where the color hasn't been like completely, or like more muted, less saturated. Good for them. This is cursed. Now it's fine. This way you guys have a comparison next to each other. Probably aquariums because of AC. What spacebar are you gonna use? No spacebar. I actually think the botanical step caps looks a little bit cursed. Oh yeah, this is the accent enter. I can do non-accent. Oh, you guys are okay with that one? Okay. Oh my god, Jessica, how did you get COVID again? Holy. Hi, Aaron. I see. I got my Shiro. Alright, the great debate. Here. Here. This is Fox's spacebar. Oh no, never mind. I was gonna use Fox spacebar. It's like slightly off. The color that is. But I can grab. Okay, so this is a bit cursed, but this is desert base. This is the plain base, or the regular base, and the spacebar is GMK Fox. So you guys can kind of see like the different shades of green on it. Avo, is that your alt account? What the? Wait, which one do you guys like? Heat Dweeps is desert. So let me. Hey! That's what it looks like. Let's do typing test. Well, I'm in luck because I always show monkey types, so looks like you have to gift a sub now. I do. Go look at all my typing tests. They're all monkey types. All my formal monkey type sound tests are all with... All my formal typing tests are with monkey types. The Vento I didn't do earlier because it wasn't a formal typing test. It's just like it hears how it sounds real quick. Okay, well, I'm in luck because my average is way higher than 90, so... you can't keep changing. You can't keep moving the goalpost. Okay. What do you mean? Fox is right here. The spacebar is Fox. You got the biggest key. Are you still at Chuck E. Cheese? The heck? Did you do all your dailies? Oh, okay. Alright. One moment. Okay, this is Gateron Lunar probes. We're using PP plate. This is the black solid block mount. And we're using 3 different keycaps. We are using GMK Botanical Standard and Desert Base, and also the spacebar is GMK Fox. Sorry about the dog barking, working. Okay. So I actually think it sounds like a lot more like high pitch, crispy up here. And in here it's like lower pitched. Yeah, so it's a little tricky because this isn't fully wooden. Most of the board is actually alu. Like the full base of it is alu. So let me show you guys. So right here. It's only this accent piece right here that's wood. It looks like this whole piece from the top at least would be wood, but it's actually just a small piece. So the structural entirety of the board is actually alu and not wood, right? So yeah, you see it's just this accent piece. Okay, what did you guys think? You guys like how it sounded? I've been bamboozled. Yeah, it does have the nice layers. You guys notice how the top keys, and then as you got lower, the pitch kind of changed a little bit? Yeah, as far as I know, the white and the green are the 2 that come with the copper bottom. So granted, I have no foam. Oh, shit. Yeah, so there's 4 colorways. You have, okay, so it's gonna go there's three pieces, right? So the top you have like the lighter wood, you have black and black, and then you have the darker wood and black and black. And then you have this one. So this is the one I have. This is the darker wood, green, copper. And then you have the white one, which is the lighter wood, white and copper. Hopefully that made sense. But basically there's two wood finishes. And this one uses a darker. So that was this one. You count with your pinky first. It depends on, it depends. Like some people do this, right? But if yeah, it's just easier sometimes. Yeah, you could do that too. What movie was it where they could tell that he was a spy based on how they counted on their fingers? Yeah. I thought that was insane. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah. Okay, next one we're going to do is... So, when you're assembling this, so if you look at this part, you want the more solid piece to face up towards the top case. So the orientation does matter, right? East side inverted, really? I have the ones that I visit daily, and then I have the ones like I have the ones I visit daily, not in a folder, and then the next one are like friends Discord, and then the next one are like streamer Discords, and the next one are my affiliate Discords. And I do that so like if I need to create it like a link, I have it there. Second one are my Twitch related Discords. Next one are artisan Discords. And then after that are designers and big vendors. And then my last folders are WoW and then emote servers. Yeah. Yep, that's actually I stream a bunch of WoW. That's like my second main thing. I play Balanced Druid. This last year I played Augment Evoker, but I play retail World of Warcraft. I'm actually the GM of a cutting edge guild on retail WoW. US Bleeding Hollow. Yeah, I'm the GM. We've been raiding since Legion. We've been cutting edge since Argus. I've played Hunter, I've played Priest. I've played Monk. But I'm going back to Balanced Druid. Hello, Keyboard Dad. Hello. Yeah, if you want to look us up, my guild name is Pixel Frenzy. I raid Monday, Tuesday, Thursdays. I have played Monk, but not like in a tier, but I've played it before. Yeah. I we do officer meetings and then we do individual meetings. Each raider has a their own individual channel. Yeah, we do officer meetings. You guys think Sean is gonna come back? Sean, are you coming back? He's about to poof on me. No, yeah, I don't think Sean's coming back either. Okay, so this is our Dunzo pile. It just, well, it's not even, Sean just plays Final Fantasy. But yeah, if you're new here, so I know. I stream keyboards on the weekends and I stream WoW on the weekdays. But right now, WoW has been a little bit slower because we finished the tier. So I've been playing like variety games. So usually it's WoW and keyboards, but once WoW kind of slows down, then I play variety games to fill the time. When's next tier? Pre-patch is July 30th? Something like that. I am and I'm not. It's kind of like a love-hate relationship because being an officer in a guild is kind of like poopy sometimes. It's rewarding, but also not. Especially like being a GM. But I just think it's like so autopilot mode for me now, if that makes sense. Yeah, Dragonflight, I was hyped about it, but we'll see. Okay. Give me one moment. I know, right? It looks cursed. Okay, so this is PP plate. This is the um, Lattice full blocks. Gateron Lunar probe switches. And these are just a mix of keycaps. Okay. Also, thanks for gifting a sub. I didn't say that earlier, but thanks. Thanks for keeping your promise. Okay. Yeah, it definitely changes. I felt like this one sounded a bit nicer to me. I think the next mount I want to try is top mount. I think that will give us the biggest variation compared to the rest of these. So let's see it. It's kind of crazy because some people who have applied to my guild have recognized me through keyboards. And it's like, whoa. Because my WoW and my keyboard are like, they're separated, right? Well, there's one guy that we didn't accept a trial, but he still commissioned me to build a keyboard, and he was like, I applied to your guild, but you guys rejected me. And it was like, uh, sorry. Okay, let's see. Built, fully built. Right there. 7 pounds, 0.8 ounces. Other units, right there. We have a Google Doc where you can apply, and then we'll reach out if it seems like a good fit, but most of the time these days is we want them to be a good player and also be like a good personality fit. Tay? He was an Australian content creator, right? Russia keyboards, glasses, and Hippio, and then Alex Otis and then Patty. I did both. I mean, sometimes it's possible. Yeah, I remember him. A lot of keyboard content creators have quit. I mean, I don't blame them. Yeah, Tay. Why did Tay quit, or why do people quit? Keyboard content is just a little hard to keep up with. So there's like, well, I'll get into it. You want me to weigh unbuilt? Let me see. This one's done. Okay, so this is with the daughter board. I didn't put the case screws in, but that's in kg. So 5 pounds, 5.4 ounces. Yep, of course. Yeah, so the thing with keyboard content creation is I actually think Twitch is one of the harder places to get an audience. But okay, so from the Twitch side of things, being a Twitch streamer is not fulfilling most of the time, in the sense of like, you could stream a lot and put in a lot of effort, but you still might not get viewers, right? So that's why streaming on Twitch is a little discouraging. And also, like, if you don't have a community on Twitch, most of the time you're just like streaming to no one, or you're just like talking to yourself. And that's hard, talking to yourself, in the sense of like, you could be the most knowledgeable keyboard person in the world, but if no one's watching you, it's just like discouraging. And then Twitch is not rewarding in that sense of like, oh, if you just stream more, you get more viewers. No, you really have to be consistent with it. That's why you'll see YouTubers who have like, what, over 10K subscribers, but it's hard to get Twitch partner because you have to be consistent. But live streaming is tough. Beans, thank you for the 83. Hello. Did you talk to yourself at first? Yeah. And that's like something you have to like train yourself to do. You have to like train yourself to just talk no matter what. Of course you get lucky, or not lucky, but as your community grows, it becomes easier because you actually have people talking to you. And then you can talk back. Yeah, that is true as well. Like, streaming is like a lot of... It takes up a lot of time. And then most of the time you have to like grow your other platforms in order to grow your Twitch. And that's rough, right? So not only do you have to be consistent, but you also have to like funnel people to your Twitch. And here's the thing with live streaming, is that your mistakes are broadcasted live. And people don't like that. People don't like admitting that they're wrong or they don't know something, which is why YouTube content, scripted content, is preferred by, I would say, a majority, just like scripted content. Because you don't see all the scuffs, that you don't see all the mistakes and all the errors that they make while building or while filming. Twitch, everything is out in the open, right? And you have to have some level of confidence, or you have to be willing to admit like, oh, I don't know. And if you're going to someone for a review, that's kind of the last thing you want to hear from someone. It's just like, oh, I don't know. Right? And so that's the thing, is that no one wants to seem like they don't know what they're talking about. And that's why live streaming is so scary for people, right? Because you could say something wrong and then you could get corrected, or you could seem like you don't know what you're talking about. And people don't like that. Yeah, exactly. It's like watching a movie versus like watching a play, right? I live brave and awesome for sharing for all of us. I mean, the thing with live streaming, I think it's a lot more, well, it is a lot more interactive. Because, like, you can ask me a question and I can show it to you live. Whereas, like, if it's a scripted video, you watch it and you have a question, you comment, and then you have to wait for then the person to respond. And they might not ever respond, right? And plus, watching a Twitch stream is a lot of work. Like, you could just watch a YouTube video that's like 20 minutes and tells you everything about the board versus like taking the time to sit down and watch like a 3 to 5 hour stream, right? It's a time investment for sure. And so that's why streaming is rough. And like I said, you could know a shit ton about keyboards and no one would watch, and like no one watches you if you don't have a community. Most people don't have the attention span to sit through a full Twitch stream, and that's understandable. What would you say to someone trying to get into keyboard content? What platform they should start on? I would start on YouTube and then repost your content to Instagram and TikTok. If you want to do everything, you can stream it on Twitch and just clip or like edit your VODs to upload to YouTube, and then from there make like snippets for Instagram and TikTok. But I think starting on YouTube is the best way. Okay, as a Twitch streamer, I think growing on Twitch is very hard. And I think that I would not recommend anyone getting into keyboards to do Twitch streams. I would not, actually. I would just focus strictly on making good scripted YouTube content and then translating that into TikTok, Instagram, shorts, stuff like that. And then if you have time, you can stream. But and if you don't know how to like edit and you just YouTube is daunting, then I would say start with making shorts on Instagram and TikTok. Or make shorts, make the vertical content, and then just repost it on across all your platforms. So all the social media platforms are all kind of going into the same format. So that's a nice thing. But the thing you have to remember is if you're going to make content and you want to repost it across all the platforms, they have to be a minute. Because anything more, you have to cut it, and then you have to condense it, and that's just more work. That's why all my reels are 1 minute, because I can post it on Instagram, on TikTok, YouTube. Seamless. Hire a good editor and stream lots of hours. Yeah, that's actually how I do my stuff now. I have an editor that will cut my Twitch VODs and upload it or edit for me. Yeah, YouTube shorts are the ones capped, but I edit all my reels myself. Interloper does my VOD cuts, but I do the reels myself. But yeah, it's hard to maintain keyboard content because there's so many new things coming out, and then in order to quote stay relevant, you have to build relevant stuff, right? And it's kind of hard with customs because you want to build it either before or during the group buy. If you build it after the group buy, it's only helpful for people who enter it, and then later on they want to like see like what other people built. But if it's not easily accessible, your video is kind of like irrelevant in that sense. So doing pre-built keyboards and readily available pre-built keyboards is actually a much larger market. And like we're into enthusiast level boards, right? But that's the thing, is that it's not easily accessible. So our videos only really do well for boards that are about to enter group buy or are currently in group buy, right? But afterwards, it's kind of like, Okay. But at the same time, like being picked to do like group buy boards, it's hard because you have a lot of competition, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, people will watch your videos after, but it's during or before. That's where your videos get most of the like bread, butter views, you know. Yeah, we did. This is top mount. Let me set it up real quick. Okay, yeah, it's half and half. This is top mount with Gateron Lunar Probe switches, PP plate, no foam. And these are my Frankenstein. Frankenstein? Keycaps. I actually think in terms of sound consistency, top mount has been the best so far. These are Gateron Lunar Probe switches. I think you can buy them Keep Hut. And there's also Keep Hut and Canon Keys has it. Probably Divinity Key as well. If you buy it from Keep Hut though, XXW, get discount. Which mount was my favorite? So far top mount has been my favorite in terms of sound and consistency. Thank you for the tier 1 though! I like it a lot better than just other content creator and keyboard are tops. Dude, keyboard is like, he's like so technical. It's so awesome. I like keyboard too. My content is a little weird because it's not just keyboards. I'm trying to do this thing. So I'm trying to do this thing where it's like, don't make something your niche, make yourself the niche. Oh, wait. Tier 2? Thanks for the tier 2 for 3 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So essentially, my keyboard videos are kind of hard for newer people to watch because if you're watching my videos for the keyboard information, you get it, but you also get a mix of me. And that's not what people are looking for necessarily. So I get it. I understand why sometimes my videos might be a little hard to watch, but I think doing that helps grow like the people who are interested, right? Because it's like a little sprinkle of my personality. So if you like me as a content creator and as like a keyboard person, hopefully it helps like retain people and bring more people in, right? But it's not good for new people because, you know, if you don't know who I am and like the keyboard video you're watching and it's like me saying something and you're just like, oh, this is weird, like this is what I'm looking for. But if you're able to like get past that intro and then you realize like, oh, okay, well now she's talking about the keyboards. So my YouTube videos, I understand, aren't for everyone. But I'm trying to do this thing where come for keyboards, stay for me type of deal. And I think that's a lot more sustainable for me as a content creator. Because I might not always want to do keyboards. And it's like, how do you retain people in that sense, right? So when I do swap to stuff, I still have a community that supports me no matter what. But that's the hard thing about being a content creator is that when you're only known for one thing, you lose a lot of viewers, right? And that's why you see a lot of big content creators like who are known for one thing when they swap, like on Twitch, they get like tens and thousands when they're playing one thing. They swap to something new, boom, like maybe 90 to 80% of their viewer base is gone, not watching. It's insane. But if you're someone who's known for variety and people watch you for you, then I feel like that's better. At least for like long-term growth. So I appreciate what was the name? The Adept, thank you for your comment. I appreciate it. When someone says like, oh, you're my favorite keyboard content creator, I'm just like, really? Because there's so many people out there. And like, not everyone likes watching me because I do other stuff than keyboards. And people don't necessarily like that. And I get it. I get it. I'm just here for the Bill Murrays. Yo, hi Rouse. Rouse, when I'm done with content on the Logitech, I was wondering if you wanted it. Because realistically, I feel like... I mean, I'll DM you. I was thinking about that. If I do a cooking stream, will you resurrect Cooking with Patty? Maybe one day when I have my own streaming space. Like kitchen, I should say. Okay, so now let's do these. These are the... What are these called? Creating that outdoor walk? Bruh. This one is called... Trying to make sure I have the right... I could have sworn I saw the name. These are solid blocks. Green. Okay. Honestly, I would love to do a stream with my parents one day. Streaming is such a foreign concept to them, but I feel like it would be really good. My mom is like the best cook. Like, I don't know. I'm so lucky to have someone like my mom cook for me. When people tell me like, oh, my parents never cooked, I'm like shook. I'm like, oh my god, you've never had like a nice hearty home cooked meal? Like, you're missing out. Oh my god, I can't even imagine. My dad used to own a restaurant, and he can cook too. But my mom loves to cook. And my mom, she's just like, Cantonese men suck. They're so picky. I had to learn how to cook specifically for your dad because he's so picky. And now she's like the best cook. She's just like, I had to learn to cook well for your dad. It's like, okay, sorry. But now he's just always like, oh, 老婆煮饭好棒. And then anytime he goes to like gathering, he's like, oh, like, oh, 老婆, my wife's cooking is way better than this. Basically, my dad just like brags about my mom all the time now. Yeah. Yeah, my dad used to own a restaurant. But my dad actually sold his restaurant because he was there, like always working, and he actually realized that we were growing up without him in the sense of like, he'd work all day, and then by the time he got home, we were like asleep. So he actually went back to school to become a nurse. So he could do like the normal 9 to 5, and then at night he could see us. So he sold his restaurant because he realized that we were growing up. He couldn't watch us grow up. So my dad is a nurse now. It is really hard. Yeah. He had a video store, and then he sold it because he was like, videos are gonna die out. So he got a restaurant. And then he sold his restaurant because he wanted the 9 to 5 job. So he could watch us, see us in the evenings. Yeah. And then he could actually go to like our concerts and events, you know. My dad did he did the associate's degree, and the only school was like 2 hours away, or it's like an hour 45 minutes. So my dad drove back and forth between Austin and Temple for 2 years, and then he had to maintain a certain GPA or else they would kick him out. So my dad did that. My dad's very smart. He actually got accepted to Brown as an international student for political science, but he didn't go because he didn't have money. But my dad did get accepted into Brown for political science. Pretty crazy, right? My dad's very smart, but super hella lazy when he doesn't want to try. I am, yes. It's a little cursed, but it's mostly so people could see the difference. So if they wanted to use botanical, they could see the difference. This one is actually GMK Fox. So Botanical Desert, Botanical Standard, GMK Fox. So this is the solid green mount. Okay. Okay, so this is the solid green mount. And we're using PP plate and Gateron lunar probes. No foam. These are Gateron lunar probes. Sorry, I can update the build command. Here. Oh, thank you. Why did Zella end early? Is she not feeling well? Thank you. Oh, I see. Oh, was he? Oh, Geo. Hi, Geo. Thanks for the raid. What were you building? Mode? He was building a mode keyboard? Sonnet. Nice. I built that the other day. How did you like it? Wait, what color did you get? I got really lucky. I got the elderberry. New color. Green. Oh, I like green boards. Thanks for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Patty. Patricia. Xinxinwong. I build keyboards, so today we're looking at the Encore. And I also play WoW, and I game. So. Gio, Connor was telling me how you told him. He's like, my kids say that Patty's their favorite streamer. And like, they didn't even pick me, their own dad. I'm a streamer too. Gio's kids are very sweet. Oh my god, Mochin, you can't just ask that. You need to give context. What the frick? Holy moly. Basically, there's a debate whether guys use like the hole in front of their boxers or pants when they go use the restroom, or if they like pull down front of their like boxers or pants. And there's also, do you wash your legs? Because a lot of guys don't. Literally no one uses the pee-pee hole. People do use the pee-pee hole. No, some guys are just like, yeah, we wash our balls and the soap from that is enough. I was... Why would you not use the pee-pee hole? Yeah, right? Yes, people use the pee-pee hole. Like, you guys are just like, no one uses it. It's like, yeah, people do. What was the point of the pee-pee hole? No, we don't. Yeah, people actually use it. Okay, Avo just like, let me drop this bomb, and then poof. Yeah, it's a great debate. We always come back to this. You guys always yell at each other. Yeah, this one's very nice. I would buy this one. I feel like us girlies are like, man, shake my head, men. Right, girlies? And then one of Connor's friends was like, yeah, I sit down when I pee. And then everyone else was like, okay, you're freaking weird. And he's like, I don't know, sometimes like you just want to look at your phone. It's just easier to like sit down. Like, what if you're reading an article? Just sit on toilet seat. I'm sure girls have weird things they debate about too. I don't know. I feel like girls are pretty open with each other. Guys don't talk about this stuff. It's like you guys go into the bathroom and you just don't look. You tunnel vision urinal. Like you don't, I think it's like an unspoken rule. Like if you look to the sides, you're just like violating some kind of man code. Like you guys pee next to each other and yet you don't know how you guys pee. Like what's up with that? Meanwhile, us girls, we go to the toilet together. We're just like talking to each other next to the stall. We're just like, ah, we're peeing, but we're still talking. You actually know what one of my favorite reels is related to like going to the bathroom? It was like how to not be scared of taking a dump in public. And the chick literally puts on both AirPods, blasts music, and then just lets go. And it's like how not to care about using like the restroom in public. You can't hear yourself making the sound because the music drowns it out. Like, she's a queen for that, honestly. Being next to each other. Why would I violate someone else's privacy? Yeah, I mean, I'm not a guy, so I don't know how all that works. But it's just crazy that you guys don't talk to each other about that. I mean, is it crazy or are the girls the weird one? Maybe the girls are the weird ones, but we share a lot of stuff. Okay, hopefully it got there safely. Is that what happened here? I did. Some people wanted to put, some people wanted to see a desert base and some people wanted to see a standard base, so I just did a half and half. so you could see it, rather than being like putting one on is like, okay, this is what this one looks like, and then putting on the second one being like, okay, and this is what this looks like. That way you have a side by side comparison. Yeah. Yeah, no, Matt wanted desert. Some people wanted standard. But this spacebar is actually GMK Fox, because Vin was like rioting because I didn't use Fox. So we put GMK Fox spacebar for him. That's why it looks different from everything. This works annoyingly well. Okay, which one was this one? This one was the half. Okay, I'll type the rest of the specs. PP plate. Okay. Okay, this is the half Lattice, half Lattice, PP plate, Gateron Lunar probe switches, no foam, and these are all GMK. Yo-ho! What up, Lamp? What's up? Okay, so we've done all the mounts. It's about 3 hours in, and I feel like we could do different plates, but I want to do, we can do the different plates, but I want to do the same mounting. So my favorite mounting that I felt like was most, I guess, consistent for me was the top mount or the solid blocks, right? So I want to ask you guys, would you prefer the top mount or would you want to do the solid blocks? Solid? Most people won't top mount. Okay, yeah, we can do solid and then we can do the different plates. XXW extensive builder. I don't know about that one. I just have too much time on my hands. Okay. Let's do this. I do game. I gamed until like 6 a.m. my time yesterday. We finished that game. We got the bad ending. I got so fed up, I just killed everyone. I was like, okay, you can die. You can die. You can die. Well, I knew it was like the choices for them to like sacrifice themselves. I was like, okay, bye. Wait, you guys don't like the weird games? I love the weird games. I love weird point and click psychological horror puzzle games. Well, that one was released 2 years ago by one dev. Like, one person did all of that. So kudos to them. It was, yeah. But, so here's the thing is that the game dev native language was not English. It was translated. So that's why I felt a little weird. Like, I think he was like an Italian. So, yeah. So keep that in mind. Okay. But the person that we ended up like hating the most was actually like the most wholesome. Not most wholesome, but I was actually sad when he died. Yeah. So yesterday we played this horror game called Moth City. It was released like 2 years ago, but it's essentially the story about how these kids decide to go search for a missing orphan, only to stumble upon this like weird cult Cthulhu sacrificey dark secret that the city has. And then the portal to the other world ends up being opened. And then we, as like the teenagers, have to like close this portal that's summoning all these like grotesque monsters. And the game was interesting because you actually control, what, 5 or 6 characters? Each character has like their own like perks. So the game was fun. Some of the puzzles were like brutal. And the dialogue was like kind of awkward at points, but I think overall I had fun. I can't play a lot of horror games because it's all like first person, right? So the horror games I can play are like point and click side scrollers, right? Or pixel games. I can play pixel games. So I end up playing a lot of like indie point and click games. Also, if you guys are interested in like the games I play, I highlight all of them, so you can go back and watch them whenever you like. And that's the thing, I highlight everything so my VODs don't like disappear after what, like Partners is 2 months. So you can always go back and watch my builds. Like, in fact, you can go back and watch my first keyboard build, which is my EO87. That build was freaking cursed, but yeah, you can, it's kind of cool because I can see like how I've grown as like a keyboard builder over the years. You can see how my keyboard streams have evolved. I like CAD to design my own keyboard right now. Hopefully I send a Patty build if it ever comes to life. Nice. Yeah, please let me know. But I think someone asked me, like, why is being a keyboard streamer hard? And it's like, unless you get to the point where you're always getting like 2 to 3 keyboards a week, it's hard to stream it consistently. A lot of times you end up doing like rebuilds, or you have to fill the time with other stuff. But it goes into the whole like, you know, you want to stream keyboards, but you want to stream relevant keyboards. And if you start doing gaming streams, you might not get as many viewers, and you might actually lose viewers. Because I lose viewers. Or I lose viewers and I also lose followers whenever I play games. Because even though I do my introduction, I'm like, hey, if you're following me, I do games and keyboards. They see like, oh man, like she just is gaming, she's not building keyboards. That's not what I want to follow her for. So I do get unfollows a lot. Because they follow for keyboards. Turns out half my content is gaming. They get sad or disappointed or whatever, and they unfollow me. And they only follow me on like YouTube, which is all keyboards, right? So that's the thing, is that you have to either get enough keyboards to consistently stream like 2 to 3 times a week, or you have to fill your content on Twitch with like other stuff, which would be either like keyboard reviews. Like that's why a lot of streamers will do, not a lot, but that's why some streamers do like interest check streams. Well, they'll just go on Geekhack and they'll like talk about it, because if they don't have keyboards to build but they still want to do like keyboard relevant content, they'll go on Geekhack and be like, okay, well, here's some upcoming builds, here's some upcoming boards, and like, what do you think about it, right? Okay. Carbon fiber. These are all commissions. So this is actually a designer vendor board. So this is, so I do review streams, but I do commission builds as well. Commission builds are slightly different from review streams because when I do commission builds, I don't really talk about the keyboard. But for review builds, I will go and talk about, oh, this is what the case looks like, you know, here's everything that you may or may not want to know. And then I do like the different plates, which is what I'm doing right now. So we did the different mounts, but now we're doing the different plates, so that you as a buyer are informed of when you buy, or if you're interested in buying, then you'd be like, oh yeah, like I saw in a stream, this is what the streamer did, this is what they built with, I liked it, so I'm going to then do the same thing. Or it's like you could be interested in something and then someone builds it and you're like, oh, I don't like that, and you end up liking something else. So it's mostly these streams, lots of talking about the board, lots of different configurations, just so you guys have the most information whenever it comes to buying the board, if you decide to or not. Whereas like commission client builds, I just build. Those are like 2-3 hours. Boom, build, done. Those are nice and easy. And plus, I think something a lot of people don't think about is that streaming takes up a lot of stamina. Like, if you haven't streamed yourself, streaming and talking is very tiring. At least if you're like introverted like me. I'm introverted in person. Do clients send you the parts? How does it work? Yeah, so some people reach out to me and say like, I want this, can you help me? And then I will help them source the parts. Or they'll be like, hey, I bought this keyboard, I don't know how to build it, can I just send you all the parts? And that's what they do. And then I just assemble it, I build it on stream, they can see everything's working, and then I send it back. It's not tiring. I use Twitch to force myself to talk to people, yeah. I mean, and as a streamer, like, you're control or you should be, but it's not. Well, not you should be, but the people in your chat kind of help dictate for other people as well, and it's up to you as a streamer to kind of like moderate it. And sometimes it gets overwhelming because there's one streamer versus like, how many of you are in chat right now? 119? That's what I want to do, review boards and commission builds. It's gonna be so expensive buying everything yourself. Yeah. Starting out as a keyboard reviewer is definitely a lot of investment on your own. It's also about, like everything, it's like networking as well. Because sometimes, you know, designers will be like, hey, I'm looking for more people to build it. Like, who would you recommend? And then that's when I'm like, oh, you know, like, there's this person who I think they do a really good job. You should reach out to them. And that's actually how I got a lot of my builds or a lot of my recommendations, because other designers worked with me, and then when their designer friends asked, they would recommend me. I also have gotten a lot of builds because of my community. And that's the nice thing about being a content creator on Twitch, is that a lot of your community will like vouch for you. So for example, like there's say there's like a keyboard company I'm not following, and then they're like, hey, who should we send it to? And then someone from my community will be like, XXW. They'll like, or they'll like post a forum and they're like, send it to XXW, vote for her. Yeah. Lots of investment, zero guarantee. Some is just passion and trial and error, but talking to people goes a long way. Yeah, for sure. And like for someone, I'm not very active on Discord unless it's like my own Discord. And I should be active in others, but it's just there's so many Discords out there. It's hard to be active in every single one. The people who manage to do that, I think, are just like amazing, personally. But I don't have like that kind of battery to do that. So a lot of times I rely on my community. They'll say like, hey, this company is looking for streamers, maybe you should apply. Or they'll like vouch for me, right? You gotta be terminally online to be active in multiple Discords. Some people are. Like, there are people known in the community who aren't necessarily content creators, but they're well known because they're active everywhere, right? I like to, yeah. I personally don't have the energy to do it. But I like to say, or I like to think that a lot of my hard work you can see like through my content, right? Like I might not be the most knowledgeable, I might not be the most technical, but you know, I try to be hardworking, I try to be consistent, and it's tough. And hopefully it translates well, but yeah. That's why I do all these like different configurations, because like I'm sure you guys are curious. I'm just not great doing it on stream. Yeah, I do have like a streamer mode where like I just start talking, but it's hard and it's like a skill that I've definitely had to build over the years. But if you meet me in person, I'm pretty quiet. Like I can start talking to people, but most of the time I'm just like sitting there silently eating. Or like sleeping. Like I can talk to people, but I have a small battery and then just like boom, gone. Wow? What do you mean wow? I mean, NC's hung out with me, he can tell you. I did, yeah, I was there. I wanted to go, was sold out by the time I learned of it. Oh yeah. I'm sure there will be another one soon, hopefully. It was fun. Are you based in Dallas? Because Dallas has like monthly meetings. Or not monthly, but they have regular. Oh, Houston doesn't have that much, but they do. If you're in the Texas Mech Discord, like that's where you can find out about like local meetups. Would you like the Discord link for that? Oh, nice. Oh, they're in the Discord already. 3, 4, 5, 6. Should I go to trivia with fruit? There's Austin people have like a trivia night that they go to, and I was thinking about going with them. I'm not good at trivia though. Trivia with Fruit. So Fruit is another one of our community members. Do you guys know what is it? Men here or Pomelo? What's his other board? He's a designer. He's a 40s designer. Machida. Yeah, he's a designer in Austin. No, no, his username is Fruit. Fruity Keeps, but call him Fruit. Oh, that yeah. Do you guys know Nine Nine Go Go? She's also in Austin. I'm actually supposed to meet up with her tomorrow. There's actually a handful of keyboard content creators in Texas. Tomorrow will be my first meetup. Oh my gosh. I hope you have fun. I don't know. I'm actually not good with trivia at all. Never gone to any meetups. Oh, I hope you have fun. I wonder if BA will be there. Blind Assassin. It's daunting going to keyboard meetups, in my opinion, as like an introvert. But keyboard people are very nice. And they'll just like tell you about your board. About their board. Yeah. Actually, at meetups, I don't talk to a lot of people because most of the time I'm just like walking around looking at boards. People are microwaving the steak in the food channel again. Oh no. Really? Oh, it's relapse. Yeah, so I have a Discord. Oh my god, not another keyboard Discorder. Yeah, but yeah, I have a Discord for my community. and we're close to 1,000 people in there. Our food channel is pretty active, but I basically post like all updates on what I'm building for like the following week. So don't worry, I don't at you when I go live, but I do have a role if you want to be added, right? I only do at everyone whenever I have an announcement, and that's only on Mondays. And that's just so you know what I'm building for the following week. No, Cuppo, no, I never said that. No, please ignore that mod. No, I'm not. Oh my goodness. Or if you don't want to join another Discord, if you're on Instagram, I have a broadcast channel that it's basically like a DM. No, I didn't know that. I didn't know it pings everyone, okay? I thought it was the same as like Instagram where it's like if you just so happen to be scrolling through your stories. I didn't know it freaking pinged all of you. What the heck? It's just like my crusty face. I'm so sorry. I know now. I know now to never use that again. I've learned my lesson. It was my first time using it. Please forgive me. Did I tell you guys once I got in trouble in the Q keyboard Discord? Because they found out that you could at everyone. And so, I don't know if you guys remember Dandruff, who is a designer for like Sogurt, Stargaze. But basically, we got added. And then I went in there because I was like, okay, what did they add me for? And turns out, like, yeah, people could add everyone in that Discord. So then Dandy was in there. I was like, hey, Dandy. And he's like, hey, XXW. And he was like, what are you doing here? And I was like, oh, you know, I just got added. And then he was like, and then he at everyone and he was like, oh, like this? Like, what the hell? He just at everyone just to like, he's so chaotic. And I was like, yeah, like that. And he's like, cool, me too. And I was like, bet you won't do it again. And he was like, oh, like this? And then ats everyone again. And then one of the mods is like, please stop. XXW, stop egging him on. Dandy stopped doing it. I got in trouble too. It's like, stop egging him. I'm like, oh, okay. I would never at everyone unless I really, really had to, okay? I'm surprised they didn't time me out, but I wasn't even the one doing at everyone. Yeah, I know. I was being a little chaotic. Yeah, I do role ping, so I only at when I'm going live if you want me to at you. Okay. So this is carbon fiber top green mount. Okay. Alright, this is carbon fiber plate. This is the top solid green mount in Gateron Lunar probe and no foam. Yo, Savior. What do you guys think? Pretty nice, right? Okay, next one we have is alu plate. Okay. Have any content creators gotten foam? I don't think I was given foam. I didn't see any foam. Yeah. I don't think I was given any foam. Oh, do you have the link for Stacy's sound clips? Hi, Soviet. You okay? I heard Zella ended early. I used to despise foam, now I like it. I don't actually have a preference. I do know foam most of the time, and that's because it's like easier. When I have a lot of plates, I won't do foam no foam. When I only have one plate, I will do foam no foam. This is the Gateron keycap puller. If you do exclamation point, is it puller? Is that the command? Yeah, there you go. Melodics? Yeah, which plate do you want melodics on? The melodics sound very nice. PC? Okay. Yeah, we can do that. No, I don't. Or do I? I did at one point, but I gave them away. I think that's what happened. I do, but I'm not gonna use it, so sorry. Yeah, nice try. Can I actually get a shout out for Stacy? Like a big boy shout out? Or big girl shout out, I should say. Cuppo? No. Not that, Stacy. Stacy Smash. Yeah, the /SO. Yeah, there you go. So Stacey Smash is another keyboard content creator. She built the Encore. Yeah, would recommend following her, checking her out. Very nice. It's easy because you could just press the heart to follow. She does more of like the afternoon streams. I'm the late night degen streams. Yeah, or morning. Wait, me morning or her morning? Well, Stacy's like afternoon. Oh, her morning. Okay, yeah. Oh, so she's just in that like time frame of when I'm like asleep. When I am asleep. Like I'm able to watch like the SCA creators. But there's some streamers that I just never watch because I'm never awake at the time. Never. Okay. Oh, hi, Stacy. Okay. Yes, there's Stacy. Okay. Next we have is Alu. Aluminum or aluminium? How do you guys say it? Oxy's not here. Elementary or elementary? First one only. Oh, before you have rolls again. Tomato or tomato? Potato or potato? Oh. Wait, is that why Zealot ended early? So he could stream that? I see. Wait, he's going to stream that, right? Still wakes the what? That reminds me of like my ex-boyfriend. Because his ex-boyfriend in like high school, okay? But I remember once he was like, he's like, you're special to me because you write my name Jon and not John. Yeah, the toxic one. He's like, you actually spell it right. And I was like, okay. Patty has a lot of ex-boyfriends? I don't. I don't! What the? Okay, I've dated John, Eric, Connor. What the? Yeah, I'm like that girlfriend that just remembers everything. Like, honestly, if you guys have ever shaded me, I will remember it forever. Just saying. At the time when he said that, it made me feel special, yeah, but now thinking back on it, I'm just like, I hate the guy. Like, oh, Patty, you're so toxic, move on, it was so long ago. It's like, no. I can still hate a person after all these years. I don't mind. It doesn't bother anyone. There's no being the bigger person. He was just a piece of shit. Like, that's that. Yeah. Insta? Xinxinwong. Well, that's the thing. It's like, I'm kind of like a beehive, you know? If you poke me, I will unleash. And everything I've had built up, I will fucking just let it, like, I will sting you 1,000 times, okay? I mean, but here's the thing. It's like, when I say, like, if you've done, like, shade at me, it had to be something really bad. Otherwise, most of the time, I'm just like, oh, whatever. I only hold on to grudges if it was, like, really bad. And I remember everything, but I won't bring it up unless you force me to bring it up. You know? Like, most of the time, I'm chill, but you know, if you want to go against me, sure, let's do it. I'm ready. And it may seem like I hate confrontation, but I'm actually very good at confronting people. I will confront people, actually. Like that one time when Connor's ex-girlfriend emailed him, and then I immediately, like, texted her. I was like, are you okay? Why are you emailing my boyfriend? Okay, that's probably not my most... Probably not my proudest moment, but, you know. It didn't quite go down like that, but the TLDR is, yeah. What are we fighting about? Alright, Sean, if I win, you have to come back and raid again. How about that? Did I take my keyboard picks? Yeah, unless it's, collaboration, then most of my keyboard picks are taken by me. Sorry I can't hear you. Guess I win. It doesn't work like that. Like, for example, let's see. So, like, this one and this one are not by me, but, like, this one is by me. I took that one. That one is not by me. These are by me. By me. This is not by me. by me. I think the set I'm most proud of, the photo shoot I'm most proud of, has to be this one. This is for the blooming. I like the Kohaku one too. This one. It's like ripples. Hi, Light Beast. Hello. Yeah. Actually, if you want to see the photos I've taken, if you check my website or like exclamation point gallery, it will take you to my website. That has like all the photos I've taken. Oh. Holy. OP. Oh yeah, my camera is I use a Sony a7 III and I use a Sigma art lens. If you do exclamation point camera, it will tell you. I use mirrorless. I think the newer iPhones are actually pretty powerful. I'm not sweating. I don't know. I don't like product photography, but I like nature. Like I can do it if I really feel like it. Do I like doing it? Not necessarily. I prefer taking pictures of like flowers and nature. Product photography is kind of like me. Keyboards really got me into photography, yeah. Some people really like it. Yeah, I like nature photography. Not very often. It's hot. Texas national parks here are like hot, or they're far away. I got this 3D printed lens. It's called Pocket Dustbo, and it's supposed to take like disposable camera photos. Let me see. Let me see if I can show you guys. Where are my photos? Let me see. I'll show you these. So this is kind of what the photos end up like looking like. Like this nice like this was me at my Ranch 99. Kind of like this old film style looking. Let me see, what else do I have? Like, if you look, see, like that. Nice, like, hazy looking. I got lucky, an airplane just so happened to, like, fly by at this point. But, yeah, I'm gonna try taking more photos with this lens. I haven't taken very many. I actually tried to take, like, so there's no autofocus, it's just one set focal length. So I try to do, like keyboard photography, but I have to be, like, way further away, because you can see, like, see, it's just blurry, and I can't focus onto it. But yeah, see my cats. Cute, right? I would love to get into film again, but holy moly. Maybe one day. The vlog videos? Yeah, once I have saved up enough money, I'll get the Osmos, the DJ Osmos ones, and I'll vlog for you guys. It's just my Sony is, like, too big and bulky to take around. Oop, though. Okay. What is that? Is that a film camera? I feel weird doing dono goals. I feel like you guys already support me so much. Please exploit us. Oh my goodness. And my community really pulled through for the 70-30 split. And you guys kept, some of you guys kept your tier 3s. Holy moly. Insty's just shading. You deserve it, thanks. I don't know how to, like, well, this is gonna sound weird, but, like, I don't know how to break out of, break into, like, the 200, or I should say 150, like, viewership numbers. I feel like it's hard. I'm lucky though, because even though I don't, well, how should I say this? I guess I'm surprised by the number of subs that I have, considering my analytics. I should say. But I think it's because, like, most people who are in, like, the enthusiast level boards have, like, a reliable source of income. So it's, like, more probable for them to, like, actually maintain, like, a higher sub. So I don't want to say even though I don't get that many viewers, because I do get a lot of viewers, but even though I don't get like a ton of viewers, I should say, my sub numbers I think are still very good. So thank you guys for supporting me in that way. That looks so pretty. Thanks. I'm glad you like it. It is pretty, right? I would get this green one for sure. But I would probably put like British Racing Green on it if I had it. Alright. This one is oh. Uh-oh. Did I not plug it in all the way? Shoot. I do have Greg, but I'm already gonna get flamed for this keycap set. Yeah, it's a mix of botanical, standard, and desert. Oh, I think I just didn't even plug it in. Nice one. I just didn't even plug it in. That's how you know I'm getting tired, fatigued. Actually, let me redo these. Make sure these are all right, on right. Okay, good. Yeah, so this is desert, this is standard, and this is GMK Fox. It's for people to like see the different green comparisons, and I just kept it that way. Greg is on a different keyboard. It's on my Magikarp. But the desert, nice. So back when Botanical R1 came out, I already had like, so this is when I first started in the hobby, right? I only bought novelties for Botanical R1 because at the time I was like, well, I already have keycaps and I just like the succulent ones. So I'm going to only buy the novelties. Right? And then as I became more invested in the hobby and more into it, I got a shipping notification that was like, oh, we're about to ship this to you. And it was GMK Botanical. And I was like, oh, nice. And then I looked at my order and I saw I had only ordered novelties. I bet the Omni-type people were also like super confused, or like, you know, the first round and like this person only ordered novelties. But anyways, so I felt so ashamed because I didn't buy the base kit. So I had to fight for the R1 extras. And I told myself, if I don't get an R1 base, I'm just going to sell my novelties, right? I'm just always going to see the novelties and be like, God, you're so dumb. You didn't buy the base. But I somehow managed to get a base kit. So, yeah. I don't know how, but I managed to. So, pretty nice. Okay. Typing. That was like before I knew like keycaps had like whatchamacallit, different like profiles. Oh yeah. I don't have novelties on the, well, I have this cute artisan. But yeah, there's no novelties here. Okay, give me one moment. Okay, so this one is alu plate. Alu plate. Hi, potato. These are Gateron lunar probes. Okay, so this one's alu, but I'm surprised. It's not as like, I thought it'd be like higher pitched. It honestly sounds like a bit muted to me for alu, although I definitely feel like the feedback of the alu plate. Yeah, interesting. It's basically not as loud as I thought it would be with the alu plate. I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but oh yeah. We have 2 more plates and then we're done. How you guys feeling? Do you want to hear all the plates? We have 2 more. We have PC and FR4. Yeah? Alright. Yeah, the melodics are for the PC plate. Yes, PP plate is actually what we did all the 5 mountings for. There should be clips of it soon, if not already. I mean, there's another round coming soon. I haven't done a palm plate for this one, unfortunately. But I personally like PP more than palm. Boop. But palm is a good alternative if they don't have PP. I honestly, I don't like PC plates. I think it sounds like plasticky for the most part. But it depends on the board, of course. I think it's really good that they put these grooves in the bottom case. These right here to help you align. It's very good. You guys can't see it, but I have miso soup right here. This one is... Okay, you want the backstory for this one? Oh yeah, because it's... One of my cats' name is Miso. In case you guys don't get the joke. One of my cats' name is Miso, so I said miso soup. This is a special collaboration one. So you know the NRD Nest XXL? That was basically my idea. That's why you guys have it this day. Not to take credit for it or anything, but yeah, the reason why there's the XXL is because I specifically asked Ryan for one, and that's why this one has my logo. I think there's a clip. Oh yeah, Dustmat, it has the link. Yeah, you're welcome. I have 3 nerd nests, so they're underneath here. And I basically went to Ryan's stream and I was like, can you just make me like an extra long one? And he's like a chicken coop. And I was like, yeah. And he was like, so something like this? He was like, all right, I'll make it happen. And then he released it as like an April Fool's joke. And then he got so much feedback for it that he was like, okay, it's not April Fool's, I'll actually do it. And then he sent me one with my logo. And then he sent Teha one, and I think Gym Leader Nathan. Yep. I was like, I just need like a really long one that I can like put across my desk. And he's like, okay, bet. So that's why you guys have these days. The thing is, he thought no one would want it. I was like, no, we want it. Do it. He just got married. Oh, Potato, I booked my flights to New York. See you soon! Should I stay in Brooklyn, or should I just stay in Flushings again? No Connor. This time, though. Is it closer to Brooklyn? You can make it. No. Oh, meetup is in Brooklyn. Okay. Perfect. Then I looks like I'll just stay in Brooklyn. Connor's company, he has unlimited PTO, but it's kind of like he says that he's noticed that companies that have unlimited PTO, people are actually less likely to take off because I don't know. Do they try? You think so? Yeah, he has unlimited PTO, but he's just like, I can't take time off because I just started. Sorry. I was like, I understand. I get it. Yeah, someone's gotta watch the stinky baby. Did you know people fight to see, like, people fight to babysit Ginkert? If I'm not here and my parents aren't here for whatever reason, there's like a waiting list. Are you guys gonna get Korean barbecue? Good. Zeke, I'll let you know if we decide to go and eat. Maybe we can meet up then. If you want. If you're comfortable. Yeah. Ginkgo's very sweet. And she's like fuzzy. She's like fluffy. I wish you guys could pet Ginkgo. She is dense, yeah. But she's like soft. You can ask him. Like, Ginkgo is really nice for... Yeah. Ginkgo is very nice to pet. So my dog, she's a black and tan Shiba Inu. Her name's Ginkgo, for those who are like, who the heck is Ginkgo? Ginkgo is my baby girl. That's my baby girl. Look at her. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but everything is like Shiba Inu themed because even my emotes, because that's my girl. Yeah. All my emotes are of her, or most of them. Let me show you guys this photo of her at the vet. She's so cute. Basically, I took her to the vet, and she was hiding underneath me. And this was her. She's like hiding underneath me. She's like, do I have to? Why are we here? Look how cute she is. Yeah, this is her. Watching the door. And that's what my tattoo. That's Ginkgo. I got this when I was in Korea. Charge your phone. What's it at? 12? Yeah, I'll charge it in a bit. So I'm gonna do the Gateron Lunar probes first, and then I'll grab the Melodics and do them second. Oh, what am I gonna use my phone for? Huh? I'm streaming. It's bad etiquette to use my phone while I'm streaming. Right? Talking to you guys right now. What are some first date red flags for you? I don't know. I haven't been on a first date in so long. Legit, I've been dating Connor for 12 years. What the hell is a first date? That was like over a decade ago. I would say if a guy comments on my appearance and it's not positive, if he was like, oh, hey, you look good, except I don't really like that, but it looks good on you, I'd be like, okay, that's a red flag. I don't know. I feel like if the guy is going to criticize how you look on the first date, like in front of your face, it's like, whoa, that's weird. Yeah, rude to the waiter. That is true. Unless there's like, unless that waiter is also like, sometimes I could see it being justifiable, but most of the time, not really. Oh, I actually don't like when people pay for me. I wouldn't expect the guy to pay. Because some guys use that against you. Some guys are just like, well, I paid, so you owe me. And it's like, owe you what? The fuck? You offered. Plus, it's like that Asian of me where it's like, no, no, let me pay. No, 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 let me pay. You know? Asians like to pay for other people. If they buy a whole entree, don't share. I don't know if that's like a red flag for me, but it is definitely a green flag when they're like, hey, what are you thinking about? Do you want to just pick through things you want and we can split it? I would be like, oh, hell yeah, brother, let's do that for sure. But if they don't want to, I get it, you know. Some people don't like sharing food, but I think that's a green flag for me. If they're like, hey, pick two things and you can just share it. I'm like, yes, perfect. But I also don't mind. Yeah, some people don't like sharing food. I do think it's weird. Good morning. Oh. If you go to family style and then you don't do family style. Like I would actually call someone out. Like if someone went there, they're like, oh, I just want my own dish. And I'm like, it's family style. And they're like, yeah, but I just want my own. I would be like, why? Why? No. Although going to family style with me is like a little dangerous because I tend to order too much. I definitely eat with my eyes. Anyone who has like eaten with me will tell you like, oh yeah, she orders a lot. And I just want to try everything. But I feel like when you go to a restaurant for the first time, that's when you order like the most. because you want to try everything. And then after, when you go back again, then you know like what to order, and you don't order as much the second time, right? How much do you take home? I don't know, it depends. Typically I have like a good appetite, so I can eat a lot, but it really depends. When I travel, I like to eat at many different places. Oh yeah, Aronish tapped out. Aaron was like, I'm done. I'm good. I'm like, come on, man. Come on. Let's keep going. Come on, you can do it. We're walking. We're burning. You get hungry again, it's fine. He's like, nah, I'm done. I can't. I'm over it. Where's the desk at from? Exclamation point dust mat. It's from Amazon. It's cute, right? Yeah, you did. True. Can I just share my food playlist with you so you can pick where you want to go? Down. I am so down. I only eat once a day, and sometimes I don't even want to eat then. Oh, are you one of those what is it? There's people who eat to live and people who live to eat. You're one of the eat to lives. I'm live to eat. You just have to make sure we have good shoes. We have the appropriate shoes, right? Also, it's gonna be hot in New York, and I don't think I'll have as much as an appetite. Because when it's cold, you want to eat to warm up, right? Don't just wear Jesus sandals. But it's actually appropriate this time. It's actually okay. Yeah, I think so. They're very comfy. They're just not good when you need your toes covered up. Yeah, Birkenstock, yeah. They're very comfy. They're just not warm, unfortunately. Okay, that was a mistake on my end because I thought I packed it, but I didn't. It's not like I was like, oh ho ho, let's just go to New York. I wore those because I was flying. And then, oh, turns out I didn't bring extra shoes. Key put, and you can get it for a discount if you use XXW at checkout. Key put. I did buy new shoes, but Potato and Connor suffered because we had to go to like 3 Foot Lockers. Well, I got one pair and they weren't very good. And then I saw this other pair and I still wear them to this day. Like, I wear them everywhere. I got some Nikes and they sucked. And then I got New Balance and those are good. I like those. I got the New Balance 325? Let me see. 326? New Balance Which one did I get? Oh, sorry. They're New Balance 550s. Yeah, they're 550s. I love my 550s. They're so comfy. Oh, they have some on sale right now. Yeah, because I remember talking to Aaron about it. I got these. They were super comfy. They're good for deadlifting too, because they're flat. In case you guys are into that. Thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, he had Vans. Which are also good for deadlifting. Oh shoot, what am I doing? My pinky toenail finally grew back. Oh my god. Aaron, what the? Yeah, Vans are great lifting shoes. I used to lift in Vans. Maybe I should buy another pair. Yeah, they're on sale right now. This one looks sick. This color. Dang. This tan olive one. Or this yellow one. Whoa. Okay, I gotta look later. Like, I'm getting distracted. Oh, really? We can shoe shop after the build, yeah. You guys are all troopers. It's been like 4 hours. Thank you guys for sticking around for so long. Eat? I have been eating. I have miso soup. Good. You're not tired. But they still have to do this one more switch and then one last plate. And then we're done. It's like another 30-45 minutes, I'm guessing. Who's clipping? You guys have like 9 different clips. Good luck, sorry. Oh, my mom brought the birds downstairs. You might hear them. Okay, this is PC plate. This one is interesting because it completely shifted the spacebar. Yeah, I think from all the plates, this has been the biggest sound difference, the PC plate. XXW, xinxinwong. So the initials for XXW. They're just my Twitch initials. Yo, Kiwi, thank you for the tier 3. I'm back in the fucking building. What does that mean? Like you're back home? Welcome back. Oh. Sorry. I'm too boomer. Welcome home, Kiwi. Thanks for the tier 3. Yo-ho! Why is Ginkgo howling? You guys hear her? Hold on. Let me take these off and I'll go check up on her. She's so funny because, like, if there's a lot of dogs barking, she actually starts howling. She got wrecked by another skunk? Oh man, I hope not. She's still a little stinky, but... She like, holds grudges. Normally she kisses me every single time I ask her, but if I bathe her, she won't give me a kiss. I have to really ask her, you know? But normally she's like, sure, I'll give you a kiss. But when she's mad, she won't kiss me. Okay, I'll be right back real quick. Everyone take a break. Pee break. BRB. Alright. My husky has a body count of 3 skunks and a raccoon. What the? Ginkgo was howling downstairs. He's now with her. Okay, these are the Melodics. I'm gonna do the corners real quick. I'm gonna remove everything. Yeah, no, my Ginkgo is like very friendly towards humans, but she is a killer. Okay, let me pull these all out now. Yo, Chumchi, what up? Hey. Hi, Jason. Chomchi, where are you right now? Out of curiosity. Korea? Okay. I'm actually gonna take this out. The PC plate is a little too soft, a little scary. I mean, it has a standoff, so it's like okay, but I'm gonna just take it apart on my own. I feel more secure whenever I feel better about it. Okay, cool. For Korea, I actually really liked Korea's vibes in the sense of like the cafe culture, and the weather was a little harsh, but not too bad. At least you guys kind of have seasons, but being a foreigner in Korea was a little rough. Or being a tourist, I should say. Yeah, pretty much. But the cafes are all really nice. Is the turnover for cafes really high there? I feel like I'm doing an eating challenge right now with all the steak. Some cafes do really well, but a lot of them go out of business real quick. Yeah, I could see that. Ugh, I don't like asparagus. And asparagus doesn't like me. It's a mutual hate-hate relationship. Ava doesn't eat that much. Ava was also tapping out when he was eating with us. What's that? What's the animal that doesn't eat a lot all at once? Is it an owl or a cat or both? I remember a coworker once told me like I have the stomach of like an owl. I can only eat like a little bit at once. I was like, oh, is that actually a thing? It's either an owl or a cat. I don't remember. And some people just have small stomachs. Well, once I remember someone's like, oh, you have a small stomach. And then he was like, yeah, I got my stomach stapled. And it was like, oh, shit, okay. Whoa. Sorry. Okay. That's a thing. Yeah, it's kind of like one of those moments where you're just like, oh, like, how are you? Like, how are you and so and so? And they're like, oh, I don't know, we broke up. It's like, oh shit. Uh, sorry. Oopsies. Awkward. I got my stomach stapled, yeah. Okay. So this is the second to last one we have. And then we'll talk about the board, and then we're done. Probably no gaming tonight. I need to edit my reels. But Zealot will be streaming gaming. No game. Frank, don't you sleep early these days? Scuffed cry. Oh my gosh. I gamed until like 6 a.m. last night. Come on. Yeah, Frank streams the times I'm sleeping. Who are you? Who are you, honestly? I don't even know who you are. You stream in the mornings, you go to sleep early. What the heck? That's not the Frank I knew. Not don't sub? Frank? You're not coming back? Frank, do you feel like you're happier streaming now than you were back then? Same amount of joy. Damn. Yeah. I think the moment when you start to take streaming seriously, it's just like, it's hard to be fun. Because there's so many things that just like are so discouraging about it. Yeah. Do you think we all took keyboards a little bit too seriously? What's the most quiet switch key? Probably a silent switch. Anyone. Any silent switch will achieve what you want in terms of sound. You could do... Are they still making silent alpacas? There are a few silent switches on the market. A handful. Any of them, I would just look to see, like, which one has, like, the spring weight you like, and go from there. Like, pick based off the spring weight, because they're not going to have a sound, for the most part. Okay. Here you go. This is... Clickies. Too many group buys, we all got our sets from GMK and got the dopamine dumps. It's kind of hard to keep up. Yeah, keep buying, yeah. High Muse Silence. There you go. Okay. Oh. Okay. This is PC Plate Gateron Melodic Clicky switches, no foam, and the top solid green mount. What do you guys think? Nice, right? Yeah. I love these melodic switches. Midclan was the last group buy I did. I don't feel like anything has stood out since. Not gonna lie, I still enjoy the hobby as much as I did in the beginning, though, with more knowledge on what I know and love and what to buy, yeah. Yes, this was actually requested. Yeah, you should buy these from Keep Hut. Use code XXW for a discount. Is that your keyboard? I guess it is Frank's keyboard, so yeah, I guess it's technically yours. Oh, did you get it? Oh, that was delayed because of the railroad. Oh god. Ah! I don't know if you guys noticed, but this is half desert, half standard. You know Musha Key Frank. You know Frank wasn't gonna ask if we could ship it together. He didn't want to bother you. And I was like, oh, I'll bother him. I have no issue bothering him. God, you Frank, shut down. Hi, Kiss. You're going to Korea? Wait, take me with you. This time I want to go with a Korean person, though. Korean speaking person. I don't want to be yelled at anymore. Oh yeah, I'd be down. Yeah, K-dramas are the only reason I knew that the old men were cursing at me. Oh my god, I've heard this in a drama before. You're cursing me out right now. I know that. Turds. Hey, good night, Matt. Thanks for sending the board out to me. I'm gonna do one final build and then I'm gonna talk about the board. But yeah, I appreciate it. It's very beautiful. Thank you for sending me the green. Everyone, say goodnight to Mod Musings. This is his board. Say goodnight, or else. Why did they yell at me? So in Korea, they're kind of, Koreans don't really like other Asians, but that's like a very common thing in Asian countries. They don't like other Asians. But basically, these older Korean men were like yelling at me because I look Asian, but I'm not the right Asian. So they get mad because they have to then like struggle to speak to us. So they were either yelling at me for being the wrong type of Asian, or they're yelling at me because maybe they thought I was Korean, but I didn't speak Korean. And so I did speak English to them, and they just still got mad. Not the right Asian? Yeah, because I'm not Korean speaking Korean. Asians are pretty racist against other Asians. The thing is, like, they would yell at me and my cousin, but they wouldn't yell at Connor. They actually really were nice to Connor. Yeah, they're either lecturing me for not knowing Korean or lecturing me for not being Korean. So I just couldn't win over there. Cause it's like inconvenient for them, you know. Even if I try to use like Kakao Talk and like use a translator, they just like, some of them just did not care. In fact, we had one taxi driver see us and then drive away because he just didn't want to deal with us. Like, we requested the taxi, they came, and then they were like, "You're this person?" We're like, "Yeah." And then they were like, "Oh, no, I can't," and just like drove away. So we had to call another one. Yeah, that's why when we were traveling with Frank, it was like so much. We're traveling with a Korean speaking person, and it's so much more smooth and easier. Yeah, one of my friends, so one of my guildies was telling me about yeah, like the different dialects. Well, I have this friend who I was like, "Hey, what's this word? It's a Spanish word." They're like, "I don't know, I'm not Mexican." And I was like, "Huh? You don't know this word?" They're like, "No, I don't." So true though, yeah. When I was flaming them, I was like, "What do you mean?" And then they explained it to me. I was like, "Oh, okay." That's why the other day, a few streams ago, I was asking you guys, like, how do you distinguish between, like, queso and, like, cheese? Because I was like, what's cheese in Spanish? Queso. And I was like, then what's queso in Spanish? And they're like, queso. I'm like, okay, then how do you say I want queso, but I don't want cheese? It's just confusing my friend. It's just like, uh... But salsa means sauce, right? Your words are making me dizzy. Yeah, exactly. It's like, how do you say I want queso, but I don't want, like, cheese? It's like salsa de queso. I've been. No one's clipped, so you have to clip all 9. Sorry. Oh, they're here. Today's their off day, though. You know my mods complain when I don't stream. Like, I think Vin the other day was like, Wednesdays are so lonely. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, because you don't stream. This is the last build. Yeah, it's weird when your favorite streamer's not streaming, right? Especially if you're used to them streaming. I actually feel that way with Zealot. Like, when Zealot's not streaming late at night, I'm just like, what do I do? Who do I watch? Or if there's, like, not a keyboard streamer, I'm like, what do I do? Naruto. You're watching Naruto from the beginning? Like the OG Naruto? Not the Naruto Shippuden? Oh. Aren't you driving right now? Holy moly. Hello, wonky sticks. Red light? Oh, I see. Hey, bye. Drive safe. Alright. I know, right? My chauffeurs are Vin and Kiwi. No joke, I miss y'all? Who are you talking to? Sometimes wake up, check if Alex is doing a 7 p.m. build, and then I go back to sleep until it's 8. Really wish I had more free time to hang out with y'all last year during Ski Life, yeah. I'm honestly surprised you went to the mod dinner, Frank. I have my mods right here. Like Dragon Patty, I could tell her my secrets, she's knocked out asleep. Yeah, but I remember. I think I respond too when I'm half asleep too. Yeah, I get in the car and I just like instantly, boom, pass out. You were snoring? Yeah. Sometimes I snore too. I sleep with my mouth open. That's why, like, wearing face mask on the plane, like, you can't tell my mouth is wide open. Insty just takes pictures of me when I'm, like, mouth open snoring. Okay. Last build. Yeah, that's me, Aki. That's actually me. Connor will do this thing too where like he's driving, he'll see my head like tilt and he'll like push it back up for me. Because yeah, my head is just like spinning all over the place and he'll just like push it back up for me. Loading up my Mac Mini. Nice. Nice. KVM built in. KVMs are kind of like a pain in the ass. I've decided they are a pain in the ass. Which one did you end up settling on? Test Smart, yeah. Yeah. I ended up using a macro pad. To do the keyboard shortcuts. And then I put my keyboard and mouse on the 3.0. Yep. Yep. Switch the USB ports and everything. I plugged that into the keyboard port. the finish line. We're almost there. Okay. So this last one is FR4. FR4. And then we'll talk about the board. Okay, FR4, Gateron Lunar Probes, no foam, GMK Botanical. Or these are GMK, I should say. Alright. Okay. I think this one was really pleasant to type on, the FR4. The spacebar was still pretty pitch or crispy in my opinion, but it had like a nice feedback when typing on it. Okay, so we built with... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Are we back? Okay. I pressed my KVM switch. Anyways. So we built with PP plates, which was... I'd actually rank it. I like FR4, PP. Alu was my least favorite. PC. Okay. So this is how I would rank it. Actually, no. Okay. I'd rank it like this. So PP was my favorite. Second was FR4. Third was PC. Then carbon fiber. And then Alu was the worst to me. Oh, actually, I would swap these. Yeah, let's swap these. I would say, in terms of sound, the most muted one was the PC, in my opinion. Like you would maybe think it would be PP, but the spacebar I think still slapped with PP plate. But for the PC, it was definitely like the spacebar was completely different. I don't like Alu because Alu ended up sounding like muted, but it had like it had like a stiff feedback, which I don't like. Like I don't like feeling fatigued when I'm typing, and that's either due to like the plate's typing feedback or the mount. But either way, I could definitely feel the feedback when typing on Alu. FR4 had a very pleasant one, in my opinion. Like if PP is too soft for you, then you might like the FR4. But yeah. Yeah, that's how I'd rank it. And then in terms of mount, I did like top mount or the solid green mount the most. Oh my god, you guys had fin clip it. Oh my goodness. Finn is like, here's my application to be a mod. I clipped when no one else would clip. Thanks, Finn. I appreciate it. I'm home in 5. Okay, so yeah, let's talk about the board. So, for those who are just joining in or have been here, but it's like, I have no idea what I'm doing. We are building the Encore, and this is designed by Musings, manufactured by Mode. So, the first drop has already happened, but there's a second drop happening this or next month, July. But this is one of 4 colors. So here's a top. So as you can see, it is a 65% and it does have a arrow blocker. You can see 2/3 of the top case has a wood finish, and then the lower half right here is the alu finish. But it's a little deceiving because you would assume most of the case is like the wood, but this part is actually an accent piece. Most of the case is actually going to be alu, or in this case, you know, we have a copper bottom, but anyways, yeah, so here's the top. Here's the side. So here you can see the 3 pieces. You can see the wood finish, or the wood accent, the mid piece, and then the bottom. Alright, good night, Key Dweeb. Thank you for hanging out. Have fun at the meetup. Please let us know how it goes, and hopefully we'll see you around. Good night. But yeah, here's the side, and you can see the 3. Here's the back. So instead of having like a separate weight, this part has just been machined out. And it's essentially you have like these with the straight corners, but then right here you have like the curves, and then it goes back. So in a sense, it's kind of similar to the top piece where you have alu and then you have the wood, which is like, quote, a different finish. It's the same thing here. You have like the straight cuts, but then right here you have the curvy and then back to straight. So I think on the website it's like a juxtaposition of materials and designs. So you kind of see it here. One thing to note is that the feet are non-adhesive, but they go up and down rather than left to right. And I think it looks similar to his logo, the up and down. I don't know if that was on purpose, but if I had to guess, that's why. So that's the back. USB port. So just like the side, you can see the 3 different pieces. You can see the top, the middle, and the bottom. It does have a centered USB port. But having this machined out just makes this looking at like the back a little bit, I guess, more exciting, because instead of just like these 3 being like the same all the way across, this one you kind of have like a change in the design. Kind of cool. And then here's the front lip. So you can see it has like this nice lip that dips right here. But if you're looking at the front, you actually cannot see the accent, the wood accent piece. But yeah, that's how this looks like on the outside. And then the feet, you have 4, right? And they're actually covered, like the screws are covered by the feet. But we'll take it apart and we'll look at the internals one last time. This board is probably like, I'm tired. You've opened me so many times. Open, closed me so many times. Content creator boards get a beating. Okay, mods go shower. So the board does use daughter board, JST. So here is the bottom piece. So no internal or external weight. You do have all these striations machined in. Guessing that's to like help with acoustics, but you do have these non-adhesive gaskets, and this is a force break mod that they've included, but it actually has like the cutout for the screw points, so you don't have to worry about that. This is a one-time installation, so you install it once and then you're good. Here you can see the daughter board. And then on the bottom piece, you can see the 3 up here. So those are the 3 mounting points, and then the 2 right here. So total of 5 mounting points. And the top ones are the rectangles, and then the 2 bottom ones are slightly different. But these act as like an alignment, so whenever you assemble it, I'll show you. When you assemble it, you can basically, high-ass mode, you can basically just align it like this. Align it within the grooves, and then you should be able to close it like that. So there's actually no alignment tabs for the top, or for the top piece and for the bottom piece, but having these screws to help you align your PCB, that's really nice. But essentially whenever you're putting it together, you just want to be cognizant that there's nothing to help you align the 2 big pieces together. So when you're screwing it together, just be careful. Yeah. But that's the bottom piece. And then looking at the top piece, or I guess I shouldn't say, so this top piece, right, this is the accent. This will come in 2 different finishes depending on the one you get, but these are secured on the mid piece by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 screws. And then the wooden accent piece is actually threaded, so that's a very nice touch. But this is the mid piece, the screen part, and here you can see it has the grooves machined out for the blocks. So you can see it will fit like that. And then here you can see the screw holes, and this is for the top mount in case you decide to do that. I'm not going to take it apart since we already have, but that's the top, middle, bottom. And then we can look at the plate though. We can look at a plate. So this is the alu plate. All the plates are the same, by the way. But you have like the 4 standoff points that are on the PCB that are already on the PCB. So all you have to do is screw the screws on. And then here you can see the tabs. Or yeah, the tabs where the blocks would go. So this board has 5 different mountings. So 5. You have this one, which is the solid green block mount. And then when you look at these, they all have this like tab, and this is where the plate would go in, the plate tab. And then you want this piece, this thinner piece, to go on top. So you see this part? This goes facing the top case. Okay. So you have these solid green. You have these half lattice screens. You have the full lattice greens. And then you have the full lattice black. And then you have the green tops. So what I mean by half is like, so this is like the full lattice. And then if you look at this one, it's a half lattice. Or half lattice. So you see how this bottom part is all solid, but then this one is Swiss cheese all throughout. So that's the difference. So these two are the same, except this one is going to be harder. So these two are the same. And then these three are all like different. This one has the groove right here for the plate to slide in, and then you would screw it in. So it's like an isolated top mount, right? So this one, it would go like this. And then you would screw it on to the top. It'd actually go like this, right? Actually go on like this, and then you would screw this onto the top case. But yeah, the top and bottom gaskets or top and bottom blocks all have different shapes to kind of help you distinguish. But yeah, so you have 4 green types and 1 black type. So depending on what you're looking for, I would say in terms of like type and consistency, the top mount I felt was the most consistent. In terms of like stiffness, I would say something like this. So top mount, actually I feel like top mount was most consistent, but it wasn't like as stiff as I thought it would be. These two were very similar, right? And then this one obviously was the softest feedback when typing on it. So this is like kind of my ranking. So I'm putting these close because I don't quite remember how similar they were. But yeah, this would be the scale of like harshest feedback to softest feedback. But this wasn't even like that harsh because it's not screwing directly onto the top case because you still have like this squish, right? But yeah, this one could be debated, but these two for sure are down here. But yeah, that is the build. Oh, here are the feats in case you guys wanted to see them. Let's look at the product page really quick before I end, before we finish. Okay, so there are 2 pages that we can look at. The first one is, this is on his website. So the next drop is going to be July 12th. But this is basically the story behind the Encore. And then the design highlights that you can see. Cherry lip. Step bottom with relief impression. Here is a video in case you guys wanted to watch like the process. And then here's the 4 colorways. So the blacks are gonna have mid and bottom black pieces, but then the difference is the wood finish, right? The white and the green have the copper bottom finishes, but they have different accents. So you see this one has the white oak, but then this one has the walnut. So the one I have is this one. The green mid, the walnut top, copper bottom. I don't know if they're gonna make each one of these pieces that you can buy it separately, but I think for now you can't. I think it's just set. And then here it talks about the mount blocks. And here's like all the measurements in case you guys want them. PCB had no flex cuts, comes in solder or hot swap. 1.6. Yeah. Here that is. Yeah. And then looking at the product page, if you look here, so this would be the product page. So starts at $219. I mean, you can't buy it because it's sold out right now, but yeah. So you have hot swap solder, plate, you have FR4, POM, alu, carbon fiber, copper, polycarbonate, polypropylene, or nylon. And then if you get the hot swap and you would like a build service, you can actually get a build service. And then you can actually get everything you need here, so you can do either the keycaps, the switches, or the stabilizers. Also, I don't think I've like talked about it much or mentioned it much, but I do have an affiliate link with Mode. So if you end up deciding to buy from Mode, and you don't already have an affiliate link, it'd really help me out if you decided to use mine. And I'll link it right here for you guys. Right here. Copy link. But yeah, if you guys decide to buy from there, please consider using my affiliate link. Helps me out. But yeah, that is the build. My final thoughts on this keyboard. It's very pretty. I think Matthew or Mod Musings, he had a vision, and him and Mode were able to carry that out. And I think their aesthetics are very in line with each other. So I think in terms of collaboration, like this was like the perfect collab partner for them. I'm glad that they decided not to do like the full like 2/3 of it being wooden. Like I know some of you guys might be like, oh my god, it's so misleading, like it looks like a wooden keyboard. But that's the thing, it looks like a wooden keyboard, but you don't have to worry about like all the issues that you would get with the wooden keyboard. So like warping over time, etc. So you do have to appreciate that. I love this green. Love the copper and the green. I think copper and green is just like such a good combo. Huge fan. I do think the other colors are a little lacking. And I wish I could have asked him while he was here, but I forgot. But I'm kind of surprised that he decided to do like 2 black cases with like but different wood finishes. I would have thought maybe he would have done like a third or fourth color, I should say, a fourth color, instead of doing like 2 of the colors being like the black. Like he could have done like maybe like a silver or the purple, I think. But that, I just like brighter colors. But I do think it's interesting that decided to go with 2 black cases with the different wood finishes. Also surprised that they're not making it so that you can buy like the individual wood accents. I do think the walnut with this one is like the right call, but in case like you wanted to do like a, for example, I think this walnut looks really good with the desert base, but what if like you wanted to do the standard base, then the lighter would have looked better. So interesting. Maybe they'll do it later on, because the wood and alu tops are made in pairs. Yeah, there's probably a reason, but I guess what I didn't understand is why he decided to go with 2 black case colors rather than picking like a 4th color. But that's like a non-issue. That's just me like wanting, because I like colorful keyboards. But it's like his aesthetic and Mode's aesthetic to kind of do like the more muted, safer colors, right? So that's just me like being nitpicky. In terms of like keyboard design though, I'm kind of curious why. So I guess you have like these grooves to like align the keyboard, and then like the force break mod that you install yourself. But I think it would have been. This is just like um, build quality, but having some kind of alignment tab. But I guess you kind of have these, so maybe that's why they didn't add it. But that's just like a non-issue as well. But yeah, overall, very, very pretty board. Encore is made to go with GMK Modern Materials, probably, yeah. Yeah, I guess you could use like the top block mounts as like alignment tabs, but I could definitely see someone like not aligning this properly and like scratching the top piece or the middle piece. But that's just like quality of life stuff. Otherwise, I think it was a very beautiful board. Pleasantly surprised. I do think top mount was the best in terms of like consistency of sound. With the other blocks, I felt like the first row ended up becoming a bit more muted, which is not a bad thing, but top mount definitely made everything sound more lively, in my opinion. Yeah. Let me just finish screwing this on. If you guys are interested, the next drop is July 12th. Starts at 219. I'm guessing the green and copper one's going to be more expensive because of the copper bottom. So I'm guessing the white and the green, which both have copper bottoms, are going to be more expensive. But yeah. Okay. That's the board. That's the build. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Mode, for sending it out to me. Thank you all for hanging out with me for almost 6 hours. I know it was a long marathon of a build, but we got through it all. So thank you.